Hello, Nibiru, thank you for the lurk. Garrus, Spoons, how are we doing tonight? Spoons, I played both on stream. That was a long time ago. Yeah. I played, 3 was, not a first playthrough. It was a replay. But, yeah, New Vegas, I played it my first time on stream after that. Both fantastic game. Yeah. Both fabulous video games. You know, aside from the bugs, of course. Yeah. Discussing Fallout and Connor stream, gotcha. Yeah. They're close for me in terms. She didn't remember if she'd watched me play 3 or just New Vegas. Gotcha. Yeah, and you weren't around yet. You were just, you're just the thought in your mother's mind at the time. Yeah, Garrus. I like them both pretty equally. I think I like Fallout 3 slightly more. The themes in New Vegas turn you off, yeah. Gameplay in both are fine. Yeah, I mean, I don't find that there's a big gap between them for me. I think they're both good, and they're close. Big MT. Yeah, Garrus. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I enjoy the desert vibe. Of New Vegas. But I wanna get into things pretty quickly here. I don't want to mess around too much because I want to get 2 runs in tonight. And this is not a short run. So let's get moving. Got a PB of 10 last night. So tonight we gotta do better. And that shouldn't be a problem. What's up, Bingle? Thank you. Yes. Going 50% faster should help a lot. Enjoyed the pictures, by the way. Nice view for a little walk there. GG on a silent demon. Thank you. Thank you. Let me know how many hits we finish the run with when you get to that point, so that I know if I need to continue this run or just restart. Almost ended up in Maryland University summer internship back in the day, but the professor that accepted you replied 4 months too late. Already signed the contract with CMU, ended up in Pittsburgh. Fallout 3 has Pit DLC. That's cool. Yeah, that's a nice touch for you specifically, right? With that connection. Not a short drive though. Typical narrow country roads. On the way out, you got stuck behind a slow truck. On his way back, you managed to get some good overtaking done, only to get stuck behind a vintage tractor run. Oh, that's frustrating. Yeah, getting stuck behind a vehicle on like those type of roads, that's a real bummer. But, you know, the price of doing business or something. You know, now that I think about it, do I even need to pick up those bombs? I'm not sure I do. Played Fallout 3 back in 2011 after buying the Vault-Tec Lunchbox edition on Amazon when you were there. It's no Steam copy, DLC, the game ending, initial end, gutted you. I don't remember what the exact ending was for 3. If it's not a tractor, it's a 90-year-old and a 30-year-old's Nissan Micra. If it's not a Micra doing half the speed limit, it's a massive rental SUV filled with Americans terrified to be driving on the left. If it's not a rental SUV, it's a caravan full of German, Dutch, English, Irish holidayers. Yeah. Yeah, so you're gonna get it pretty much no matter what. If you have the DLC, you can order your Super Mutant party member to go into the chamber. Oh! Yeah, right. I don't think I had the Super Mutant with me. I remember that part now. Hey, what's up, Credo? How's it going? So, even with the DLC, I don't think I had that option. They'll really be like, no, this is your duty, and it's like, it will kill me. You'll be fine. Right, right. Exposed to Gorillian rads, yeah. Hey, what's up, Bird Big? Trying to hop out of the country next week, so you need to... Ah, yeah, good luck with the trip and everything, dude. Yo, Cheesy, what's good? Hope everyone's doing well tonight. About to work out? Hell yeah. I want to be like Cheesy when I grow up. Wasn't that Friday? Wait, wasn't what Friday? When I grew up? You want a burrito? Burritos are delicious. Hey, what's up, Carissa? I talked about this a bit yesterday. My birthday day was kind of terrible, but the weekend was good. So, can't complain too much. Had a good birthday weekend overall. So, thanks for asking. Technically, humans are burritos? No, they're not. Not even technically. Are you saying you want to eat a human, though? Because it seems like it, maybe. Not starchy enough, yeah. Humans are donuts? Wow. Burritos are just donuts? No, they're not. That's not how that works, Spoons. Hey, what's up, Aethermer? How are you doing? Got a call right after you asked that? Hey, it's no problem. Wow, is that like 5 BKHs in a row? Jeez, dude. The game is trying to tell me to use it. Yeah, so Carissa, my birthday actual day, like Friday, was kind of trash. But the weekend was good. So overall, I had a good birthday week, which is what matters, so. Yeah, it's fine, Carissa. It's mostly my fault. I did not. I got one cake, but there will be a second cake at some point. Humans are definitely not burrito donuts. Also, just for the record. We did get a PB of 10 yesterday, which is good. So let's it could have easily been much better. 3 of our hits were forgetting to buy arrows. We'll correct that. Oh, I hate everything that just happened. Oh. Come on, man. Drop the good stuff for me. Getting annoyed because you can't find Estus shards anywhere and you only have 4 flasks. Ooh, that's tough. Yeah. Dang it! Alright, we'll have to do it the hard way. Well, I guess it's not actually hard, it's just a long way. Made the Abyss Watcher super hard. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Because the mod makes them more difficult, and then you only have 4 drinks, so... What, Velvet? Second phase is easy, the first phase that is a real challenge. Yes, I agree. I'm not sure who you're talking to, Birdbig. What's the deal, kitty? You just came over here squeaking at me. It's your catchphrase? Okay. That's the roar. Velvet roar. What? Hey, what's up, Evo? How have you been?
Good evening, hey guys, Nazraloyu.
Bell. A tip of the cap. Evo, thank you for the 18-month tier 1 resub. I really appreciate that. It means a lot. How's it going? How have you been? Wait, Kitty. Oh, okay. Have almost 40 hours in Expedition 33. You're too addicted. Play along as look intimidated for once. She's trying her best. I have not finished Yakuza Like a Dragon. The grind is killing me, but I'm done grinding, at least for now. And so hopefully I'll be able to wrap it up soon. I don't know. But, yeah, we'll, I don't know, we'll get there. It is. Playing a lot of Apex, usual Black Ops 2 Zombie, some Sea of Thieves with friends, cool. Are they worth it? Are you talking about the Yakuza games, Bird Big? I mean, I think, yeah, I think the newer JRPG ones are worth it, especially if you enjoy JRPGs. Like, I'm playing Yakuza Like a Dragon. It's really good. I mean, don't get me wrong, I am annoyed by the grinding that I'm having to do right now, but it's a really good game. I don't like the beat-em-up style ones, though. Haven't been. I'm doing okay, Evo. I'm doing okay. We're you know, looking forward to Evo this weekend. 70 hours in and somehow it's still going. Persona 5 is an absolute masterpiece. I wish I liked the Persona games. I just don't. Yeah, Evo Japan is this weekend. You only really like 5? It's just, I don't know. There's a lot. The Nuke's Doom is dropping, yeah. The others were okay. 5's amazing. The combat doesn't match your style. Yeah, I don't, it's not so much the combat for me as it's the, I don't know, I guess the school stuff. It's kind of a drag. You love Zero, like you like punching. I mean, it's worth giving the JRPG ones a chance if you like those. Right, Carissa, exactly. Hope they I mean, I heard the last update did some good stuff, Evo, but I don't know. Yeah, you should check it out then, Bird Big. Yeah, I've heard good things about some of the Tales games. I'm gonna probably be JRPG'd out for a while, though. After finishing Yakuza Like a Dragon and then moving on to Expedition 33. Yeah, Credo, that game's popularity has fallen off a cliff. So everyone cares about Street Fighter and Tekken for the most part. And I don't know if they're doing something for City of the Wolves. Skyrim and Fallout. They seem to keep screwing up. Yeah. It's time to get back in Oblivion, but you don't want 33 to win. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Mawpaw? How are you, dude? Wait, what's officially your favorite game? Stupid bot. Oh, like, wait, of all time? Only me and play those, can you make videos? Yeah, that makes sense. Yes? Wow. And you haven't even finished it? That says something. You almost want to say that too? Nope, it's that good. Hopefully the ending doesn't drop the ball then. Bowl Cut Warrior. Hey, what's up, Chicken Wing? Yeah, dude. Bowl Cut Warrior is our vibe here at twitch.tv/Nasrallah. Dude, I forgot to upgrade the halberd. Frick. Whoops. Edgar, the name's Edgar. You doubt it will though? Yeah, probably not. You know, yeah, recency bias can get you sometimes in these situations. Okay, so we're gonna have to go all the way to Andre, because like I'm not doing Quailag with a +0 halberd. And the thing is like I bought the stuff to upgrade it. I just literally didn't upgrade it. Like an idiot. Hey, what's up, Charlie? How's it going? It's like a really dumb thing to do. You finally learned how to parry some of the attacks the game kind of forced you to. Yeah, I mean, people seem to love this the parry system quite a bit. Except for Daniel, I guess. Not that he doesn't like the parrying, just that I guess he feels like it's making the game too easy for him because he's a god gamer. Super toxic, right? Okay, honestly, at this point, I might as well get this bonfire and then just teleport back. After beating Ceaseless. This, I think, overall will save time. Doing it this way, slightly. Has he tried not parrying? Yeah, I guess not. Yeah, he is very toxic. But yeah, Charlie, how's it going with you? It's going okay, Evo. We got a PB of 10 yesterday. Should have been better, honestly. Some of those hits were really dumb, but, yeah, we're fine. I finished the platinum on DS3 today. Hell yeah, grats. What was the worst trophy in your opinion to get for the plat for DS3? How's Street Fighter going? It's going okay. I've mostly been focusing on Akuma lately, and I've stabilized in the 1400s as Akuma, which is pretty good for me. You know, like even though I was able to get to 1400s and usually stay in the 1300s as Geef, for whatever reason, as Akuma, I would be low 1300s, high 1200s for the most part for Master. But I've gotten a lot better at Akuma, and just playing smart, playing defensively, and picking my spots better. Rings and any that require covenant farming, yeah, that checks out. For 2 hours on that character. It's your 7th wedding anniversary today. A happy anniversary, Carissa. Hell yeah, congratulations on making it 7 years. May you you and your spouse see many more together. Got him a Moogle figurine? That's cute. Mogs are cute. Usurpation of Fire ending is pretty convoluted to get. Yeah, it is. There is always some secret ending that they do. That's like really weird to get, and like most people won't be able to figure it out on their own, right? Playing Final Fantasy 16 right now. How does he like it? He loves it? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I know, like, Final Fantasy 16 has some detractors because of, some of the decisions they made, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's some people who have and can, Charlie, but certainly not the average person. I hate the way this works. Dude, anyone else have a Samsung phone and that update happened last night and now, like, you don't know how to use your phone anymore because it does, like, everything differently? It's, like, so annoying. Just, like, simply swiping to get my, like, it just changed a bunch of settings. They did change stuff, yes! There was an update, yeah. Hey, what's up, Metal? Yeah, like 7.0 came out last night. I'm really mad. I'm old and I hate when they change things. All right, Evo, appreciate you popping in. Take care. Have a good night. See you later. Enjoy your Apex. What was updated? Samsung phones. New OS. Yeah, so do I, Carissa. It's terrible. Yeah, I'm still struggling with stuff. You only have 6.1? Well, keep it that way. You're better off. What they changed all kinds of stuff. They changed the way the clock displays, which is fine. I changed it back. But then, like, if you swipe down, I'm used to swiping down from anywhere on the screen to bring up my passcode thing to put it in. And now if you swipe downward, it brings up the menu that you used to have to swipe down from the top to get. It's like a whole thing. I don't know, Aetherma. Maybe that's the next step. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Engold. When will they learn? I just wish they gave you the option, like, when you install it. And they're like, hey, there's a bunch of stuff changing in this. Do you want to try all these new features? And you could just be like, no. And also, they put a bunch of AI stuff in this update. And I don't want it. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Bird Big. Food of that, indeed. And like now, I was searching like my settings to change some stuff. And like the AI assistant comes up and it's like, do you want this, this, this? I'm like, no, what I want you to do is turn yourself off. That's what I want. I want you to turn yourself off. Can you do that? No, it can't make you lunch. Also, it can't turn itself off. That's so annoying, Carissa. More A than I, yeah. Good luck. Hey, what's up, Dr. Gammas? I appreciate it. On the other side, stupid tech updates, you're really happy that when you transferred your phone profile to the new phones, it didn't update any of your apps. Oh, yeah. That's interesting. And so kind of surprising, honestly. But yeah, like I don't want, I can't turn the AI off. The best I can do is to stop the AI from pulling from other sources that aren't me. You know, Chicken Wing, if that would work, I would 100% do it. Hey, what's up, Darthstein? I'm doing, okay, I'm doing decent today. How are you? And I mean, look, AI is not even good or that useful in most of the like, don't get me wrong, AI has some useful applications, but most of like the everyday applications that they're trying to use it for don't really have a lot of value. And they're just pushing this crap because they've put so much money into it that they have to justify the expenses. And it's really frustrating. And also, it's not AI. Can we not call it AI? Is that possible? Is there a way we could do that? Can we stop calling it AI? I mean, I know that ship has sailed. And we're just gonna call it AI from now on, but whatever, I guess. It's stupid, not like those curved monitors. Look, I don't have an opinion of curved monitors. I never tried one, so. It didn't seem like it was for me, but some people swear by them. I don't know. Call me old-fashioned, but back in my day, monitors were a flat panel. You have them? They're stupid? Okay. We should call it by its proper name, snake oil. Now, back in my day, monitors were flat just like the Earth. I don't know. Yeah, for now. Got a curved monitor. It's nice, to be honest. So you don't think it makes a huge difference unless you have multiple displays going on, and even then it feels like it's whatever. You barely notice the curve when using it anyways, right? Yeah, I mean, ideally you wouldn't really want to notice it, right? Your husband has a giant curved monitor and 2 normal ones. Does he like it? Oops. He loves it? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I was just never willing to buy a curved monitor without experiencing one for myself. And I've never had the opportunity to just, like, sit in front of one and see what it feels like. So I was never going to spend money and just hope that I liked it. You have never used one? Yeah. I mean, you've never used his? Does he not let you on his computer, Carissa? Nope. What? Wow. Oh, this is bad. I hate what just happened. I'm glad things didn't go really poorly there. You have no reason to? Okay, fair enough. I'm just messing with you. You have a curved monitor, but you really don't notice a difference? Okay. Fair. Is there a way you could... this is my brain connecting like 6 things in a weird way. Is there a way you can like form a question about the world in which like Google AI would tell you that the Earth is flat? Like, is that possible? You have 40 curved monitors that do a 360 around your head. That sounds intense. Chicken wing. That sounds crazy intense. Yeah, tell it to tell you the Earth is flat. I mean, is it that? Well, I guess I meant like in more of a natural way, if that makes sense. Use a 4-letter word to describe the presentation of the Earth on a map. Maybe you've designed the AI to be a hillbilly. Wow! Shots fired. Oh, I didn't even put the ring on. I think I'm gonna start shooting him after I knock this guy off. Hey, what's up, Fox? How are you doing? I heard you mention you lost motivation for Street Fighter 6. It's time to get another character to master or to really level up your character. Because like getting to master is just the first step. I don't know where Violet is. That was unnecessarily dangerous. Yo, what's up, Cassie? How you doing? Okay, well, like, what do you mean by rampaged? Like, what exactly does that entail? Not too bad? Hell yeah. Going absolute crazy? Like, tearing up stuff, attacking me, like, zoomies. I'm just... Went to the vet with our cat, left in there overnight, inflammation bowels, maybe something worse than sir. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Fox, dude. That's a big bummer. I hope everything goes okay with your kitty. Poor kitty cat. No, not attacking. I don't think Velvet has ever done anything like I would describe as going crazy. Drop it, I dare you. Sort of special oculation ultra zoomies is what you had in mind? I don't think so. I mean, she has regular zoomies here and there. That's about it. She's honestly a pretty chill cat for the most part. Taco Bell chicken... Wait, Taco Bell has chicken nuggets? Okay, that's weird. Oh yeah, Carissa? So do you have like problems with flooding when it rains there? because like the ground is like hard and dry and doesn't absorb the water properly. Oh, this is actually kind of a mistake. I'm gonna have to kill him. I forgot to unequip my weapon. The breading is tortilla chips? That's dumb. Yeah, we do. Not you personally, but others, right. That sucks. Especially because we have a lot of fires in the area. Oof. Yeah. Hate that. Okay, I forgot to look up what new thing I wanted to do here. So that we don't have the same problem we had yesterday. So, hopefully this goes okay. Yeah, I'm glad to hear your kitty's getting treatment. Sorry to hear it's something potentially very serious, you know. Yeah. Hopefully antibiotics will get it taken care of. What do you mean? What the hell was that momentum? Like I slid off the edge. My goodness. Dark Souls, please. What's up, Chi? It was a bit sketchy. How it feels today? I guess surprised is the feeling. What's up, Cole Scab? Yeah, something like that. Hey, what's up, Victimize? How's it going? Not playing Street Fighter and anything. Get back to after Alina's release. Kind of hype for her. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, hey. Hopefully you like Alina then. I'm not sure she's for me, but I'm curious to see how she goes in the game. Oh, frick. Sorry, Chi. That sucks, dude. Hope your back gets better. Better than yesterday. Hate yourself for changing moves so frequently. I mean, that sounds like it's just like helping exacerbate the problem, but not that that's easy to control, right? But I'm glad you're better than yesterday. That's good. Mood swings are frustrating. Super frustrating. What are we doing? Thank you. Hey, what's up, Malachaz? Thank you for the clip. Not a good day for you in general. Wrists are acting up too. Had to stop gaming because of it. Frickin' getting old, man. Sucks. Yeah, we are, Carissa. I was just chuckling to myself earlier today because Daniel was complaining about like waking up with some pain in his hand, and people are like, you're getting old, and he's like trying to sweep it under the rug as like some other stuff, and it's just like, you gotta accept at some point your body's gonna hurt because you play video games all day every day and sit like a goblin. I hope you hear me. I mean, there's only one way to stop getting old, Aetherma. Oh, for sure, Victimize. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Cyberpunk. I'm not sure that's the answer, but... For sure, Call Scab. I have no idea who that is, Malachaz. I don't get your reference. But yeah, my right hand's been a lot better since the surgery. It still hurts sometimes, but not in the same places. It's like other stuff going on. Paul Rudd's blood. Doesn't has to stop playing video games sometimes. It hurts his hand. You very rarely have that issue. That's fortunate. I'm a snail without a shell. Hey, what's up, Alishay? How's it going, bud? Or evening, yeah. All day Saturday and Sunday had no issue. That's nice. That is not at all how I wanted that to go. Sandman, he just decided to stop aging. I've seen some of the Sandman show, but because Darkley's a big fan of the comic, but we stopped watching it because it wasn't that great. That one's super kicky. He is. Yeah, Cole Scab. That's a bummer. Hey, what's up, Violet? How are you tonight? Sure, playing DS2, and you aren't too. Oh, I finished the DS2 run, Victimize, so yeah. None of that. Yeah, Malachaz, the show is not very good. I can confirm that. You enjoy playing characters who are chill and take everything easy. Falcon, Street Fighter 5, Monoton 6. Insanely stressed while playing Explosive, Jury, and Cammy. There's always more DS2 to play. Is there? Doom Patrol? What is that? I don't know. I don't know, Chi. It's crazy. DS2 never ends. I'm doing okay, Violet. A smidge tired, but, you know, I can't complain too much. For the DC Comics, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, Victimize. I know a lot of people fall into that camp. And if it's your first Souls game, it's hard to fault you. Feel amazing? Nice. Being insane. Some days I truly feel insane. Played it with, Wait, is that supposed to be K and B? DS2 lore is fine, yeah. Yes, you have been your first Souls game. Don't think you would have gotten into the series. Keyboard and mouse. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, people usually say KB like an M or something. Yeah, I get why you said that now. No, it makes sense. Yeah. But, no, you're fine, you're fine. KB plus M. Yeah, of course, of course. All good. I got there. I got there. Bad insane and good insane. All right. Have a safe trip home. Yin and yang, huh? Yeah, what's up, Alisha? I've never played Crash Team Racing, so I feel pretty confident in saying that you would just whoop me. And it wouldn't be much of a competition, so I'm gonna have to decline. There is Chi, yeah. People say it's really good too. It's the Souls of racing games. That'd be fun to watch. Yeah, I've heard people really like it. I hope I get to play that new Mario Kart one day when I win the lottery. It's like Mario Kart, but for grown-ups. You were stuck hard on Diddy Kong Racing, yeah. Know some people who were serious as hell about Crash Team Racing? Oh, yeah. Now, people get real hyped up about that stuff, for sure. Heard nurses for senior people retirement homes to play Mario Kart as punishment. Oh, yeah? Wow. Do they get ultra competitive? frick? Dude. That is so unfair, dude. Where? Why isn't it pulling it up? What the frick? He mind gamed me. I mean, he just shouldn't have, he shouldn't have done that from that distance, is really what it is. The fake out from that distance is complete BS. I'm gonna say no. No to that. Malachaz. Hey, what's up, Squeaky? How are you doing, bud? Nice shirt. Thank you, Ultra Goldsmith. Hello, Buzz. Welcome in. Dynamic shift in nursing homes. While our time generation gets to nursing home, they'll have like gaming rooms with consoles and computers. Yeah. And old people are gonna fight over them. Thank you, Victimize, yeah. 4.5 hours of orientation. Well, that's unfortunately how things typically start. Dude. I just needed a second, Ornstein. Alright, restart. That's great, Buzz. That's great. I hope it works out. I did not mean to continue. Right. That first hit was complete BS, though. I'm really really annoyed by that hit. There's just like, there's not a lot I can do in that situation. That's tough. Bummer, man. What a frickin' bummer, dude. You know, the coloration of that door is quite weird. I don't know if I've ever, like, really taken a good look at it before. Someone spent time making the door, sounding like Daniel. Oh yeah, am I? And that makes it interesting. Ornstein cheats, thank you. Yeah. It's that's a clip of me getting robbed in broad daylight. Yeah, it seems like they should be done, typically should be done more efficiently, Victimize. Oh yeah, I mean, the hitbox on the spear is massive. Like, I'm not even mad about that part, even though it is BS. I'm just mad about the way the attack went down. That put me in, like, a no-win situation. You know, I'm not sure how to answer that question, Victimize. Hey, what's up, Daniel? How's it going, dude? Got a PB of 10 last night, Daniel. Making some real progress. Getting you some ramen done? Hell yeah. Hope it's delish, bud. It's not a question you expected ever. Same. I mean, I legitimately really just sat there a second thinking, how do I respond to this question? It's lurking while playing. Yeah, I appreciate it. Are you guys still into wrestling? I don't know the answer to that question. I'll answer your question, the spirit of your question. We're still watching wrestling, Victimize. We are still watching wrestling. I hope so, Daniel. Partially hate watching it, yeah. You know, Daniel, they blamed the release on the NXT talent on them being lazy. That's like the word coming out from Meltzer from WWE. Triple H's honeymoon is over. Well, I mean, he's just... I think there's like this thing, I've heard this explained before by people, and I think I agree with it, that basically like you come in when you're just starting and you've got all these great ideas over the years that you've kind of like accumulated and built up, and then like you run through them, and then you're in the day in, day out of producing 6+ hours of wrestling content every week, non-stop, forever, and it's a slog. It's hard. Just like a politician. I don't know if I've ever thought about politics that way. Are you saying Triple H is on the take? I don't think Ingold has expressed a desire to do the Gambas. I think Alishay is really trying to force some things here. Most candidates start with full well intentions, but they get lost somewhere. I guess I'm too cynical to look at it that way. Will Beardbrush come back? There's always a chance Beardbrush comes back. But not during hitless runs. Like how my entire setup shake during that part. Oh yeah, that's because I'm like spamming circles so hard on the controller that it's literally shaking my desk. Rip Beardbrush. I mean, again, I don't think it's necessarily gone forever. But I have to like figure out exactly how I want to work it back in. If we're gonna do that. And yeah, Engel doesn't want the responsibility. I'm not trying to force anyone to do anything they don't want here. I'm the only one getting paid to work here. Yeah, I get paid. I do actually, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Yeah. You get paid in good times. Have to do, you will have a riot on my hands. Well, if I ever have a riot on my hands, we'll deal with it when it comes. Okay, did he die? Hello? I know he fell, but I didn't hear the sound. Oh, okay. Schrodinger's Black Knight. Yeah. Dude, this is legitimately 6 Black Knight halberds in a row. That is crazy. Black Knight Hexagon. Forgot to turn off my hacks. Yeah, I guess so. Always be hacking. Yeah. You know me. I do be cheating. I cheat in a weapon that I don't even use. Just for fun. One of these days, though, for real, once the run gets close, like, once we're around a PB of 1 and I feel confident in the run, the Black Knight Halberd's gonna drop one time and I'm just gonna use it. Just to see. Just for funsies. There's a few things like that I'm gonna have to be careful of. Because it will change a few things. I think that'll be fun just to do. Here's what happened. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's so weird. Like, he vanished, and maybe the game actually killed him. Because the game felt he was stuck, right? Plus ring? What ring? Oh yeah, no, it does a ton of damage. Frito, especially at +5. Yeah, no, it massacres things. It just, we just don't use it because it's not consistent. But yeah, no, it massacres stuff. The damage is crazy. What if we can find a way to make it to I mean, the only way to make the drop consistent is to cheat. Like, there's no way to guarantee the drop without cheating. Hey, what's up, Elden Lord? I'm doing okay. How are you tonight? Already cheating, though? Yeah, you right. But I have to have the facade of not cheating. It's important. It's an important illusion to keep up. Wrong warp to Kiln and farm the Black Knight and the BKH Knight, yeah. Doing okay? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Nailed it. Love this. You need the veil, exactly. You have to have the veil. It all crumbles without the veil. I watched a 30-minute video by a comedian, like, breaking down the quote-unquote math of comedy of Arrested Development, and it was super interesting. It's like a 30-minute YouTube video of him just, like, breaking down all the jokes and, like, the way Arrested Development fused two styles of sitcoms that have never really been fused before, and the way it, like, told jokes, it kind of created a joke-telling medium. It was super fascinating, as someone who loves that show, and thinks it's probably the best comedy show ever created. At least the first 3 seasons. To be specific. Okay, I'm going to remember to upgrade the halberd this time. But yeah, like, what speedrunners will do is, I don't know if this is still the way, actually. This could be old, but they used to, like, cheat the Black Knight halberd in for practice, and then when they'd actually start doing runs, they'd have to literally sit there and farm the Black Knight halberd, and then when it drops, they'd actually have a run they could do, which sounds pretty miserable, frankly. Also, yeah, it does not sound like a great watch, yes. Now, once a run's going, you got something, but until then, whew. I do love the sound of shooting that guy in the head with the bow. This is going well. Oh, frick. You know what? F it. Oh? I remember looking it up after I heard about it, but I actually don't remember exactly what it was, Malichess. What was it? Eh, whatever. I give up. You got me. Good. I love wasting time. Man. That's why you don't get impatient. That's why you don't get impatient. That's exactly why you don't get impatient. Because it costs you more time in the long run. Yeah, I'm taking notes, Mawpaw. Don't remember exactly. It involved getting the game to save your state. The ladder you take in the asylum right before the gate to the demon. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't really ring a bell for me, unfortunately. If the BKH drops a 7th time, I'm gonna be tempted to use it, actually. I'm gonna be tempted to use it. Or run goes out the window. Why do I not use it? Because of consistency. It's basically a 1 in 5 drop chance, Mawpaw, so it's not worth using. When you can just use the Crystal Halberd, and it's also really good and consistent. Virtually guarantee the run. Parry thing with the hollow person. I'm gonna have to look that up again because I'm curious now. Yeah, thank you. That'll remind me. You know what I need to do? I need to set up my... I need to get my setup down so that I can listen to music again while doing the run. I miss listening to music while once I'm into a run. Also, I have like a song stuck in my head that I'd rather not be in my head. We missed not realizing you were listening to music, I bet. Yeah, it's probably a big deal for all of you. And no, not Baby Shark. And no, that's not gonna work. It's like a Macklemore song or something? I don't know. Have you tried speedrunning before? I've messed around with it a little bit, Elden Lord. I like it conceptually, but I'm not sure I'd enjoy streaming speedrunning long term. Ska? Sure, why not? Yeah, just mostly Phil Collins, but also Macklemore, famous ska artist. The two pillars of ska. Yeah, Adlor, I will remember it. Great, great. It's like you're trying to punish me. Well, they're just doing all kinds of stuff down there. All right. That shake was for Alisha. All right, see you later, Violet. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a lovely evening. Take care. Make coffee. Okay, there we go. All I had to do was say I was gonna use it if it dropped again, and the streak is broken. Yep, combo breaker. Thank you for the hydration, Elden Lord. Looked weird up there for a second. How about a mon that replaces a character model with the Black Knight Halberd? Now that would be pretty sick. Now that sounds like a mod worth using. Who cares that I won't have a good reference point for how large my character's hitbox is? It'll look cool. Yeah, I am the Black Knight Halberd. Maybe. Oh, that was an accident. Whatevs, I guess. I'm trying to, like, think of ways in my head to make this first little setup part faster. And I'm not sure I have any good ways. Weekend was good, Malachaz. Weekend was good. Spent, aside from watching Dune 2, of course. Because Dune Part 2 is trash. But, aside from that, I had a great weekend. Spent time with Darkly, spent some time with my dad. It's good stuff. If you told me that movie was directed by AI, like Google AI, I'd believe it. Exactly. Yeah. But look, I'll give him this. Apparently, according to most people, the book, even though I don't remember this, the book is also very jarring in its transitions. So they're faithful to the book. They're faithful to the book, right? Only seen the first movie. I liked part one a lot. I like the concepts of the book, even though I don't like the book itself very much. But, you know, I mean, it is a, it's one of the big sci-fi books, right? A classic, I guess. Game of Thrones in space. I mean... Oh, is that gonna matter? Frick, it will. There's a lot of sand in it. Yeah, I agree, Mawpaw. I agree. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. Faithfulness to the source material is... So, faithfulness to the source material, I generally like when... it is, I don't know, telling in general the same story. And I guess like the thing is, you know, sometimes a book is just not going to one for one adapt well to a movie for various reasons. So I don't know. It's, I mean, you have to change some stuff. You have to make some allowance. You enjoy the book story far more than the most recent movie. Paul's role makes more sense to you in the book. Okay. Game of Thrones is actually Dune in Arthurian times. Borderlands movie could be fantastic, maybe. What's up, Brucey? If it's anything like the games, no thanks. I mean, they did that though, right? That happened, didn't it? Didn't they make a Borderlands movie? Am I crazy? Yeah, they did. Did anyone like that? Yeah, and it was garbage. Tales from the Borderlands was the real movie. They didn't. It has Bobby Lee in it? The guy from Mad TV? Like 3 people. One of the worst rated movies of all time. Hey, what's up, Invalid? You want an AI movie? Borderlands. Fair enough, Elden Lord. Kate Blanchett played a character who's supposed to be relatively young. Casting made 0 sense. Imagine picking 6 people at random from big name actors and actresses and getting Google AI, not even a good one, to write it. I mean, that sounds entertaining, potentially. Just, like, not for the right reasons. The randos, you get 0 chemistry. Director is a B-movie horror director. He did not want this and did not care. Perfect. That's a good reference, Ingold. I appreciate that. Explanation in combination is better than the movie. Remember being a little kid and watching the original Mario movie and being like, what the hell is this? Yeah, no, that original Mario movie was like very strange. It is not very much like the video game. It's a very strange thing if you like go back and look at it. Taught you in an early age that movies are probably a scam. So the Mario movie is when you grew up, Invalid. Your cynicism started all there at that moment. It changed you. Yeah, it's like, man, the world is cruel. The world's a cruel place. That's what the Mario movie taught Invalid. What's up, Nibiru? It's so bad it's good. Yeah, but like if you're a kid and you love Mario and you watch that movie, it's quite shocking what you get. Big Mario dork as a kid, convince yourself to think, yeah, this makes sense. There were rumors that the actors of Mario and Legion were drunk most of the filming because of how bad it was. Yeah, maybe. It hasn't steered you wrong. Okay, this is kind of a random-ish question. I guess it's not, really. Is that Lord of the Rings show any good? %, too high. Dennis Hopper as Bowser was so weird to you. He's in human form 99.9% of the movie. Yeah, that is weird. Worth checking out, but not worth getting a new sub for. Wait, what's it on? I don't even remember. Heard mixed reviews about it. Yeah, same. Amazon, HBO, Prime. It's on Prime. Okay. Season 2 was better. It's on Prime. Animated movie? Yes. Live action? No. I've heard I've heard the animated movie was good. Like, you're talking about the old one, right? Because I was just thinking in my head, you know what? More Lord of the Rings content, if it were, like, quality, would actually be pretty cool. Anime of the Rings. Oh, wait, there's a new... Wait, what? There's a new anime? Like a new animated Lord of the Rings series? The anime is good. The new live action show is really, really high quality. Production-wise, right. Yes, the anime is good. Huh. I didn't know they had a newer animated Lord of the Rings thing. I'm gonna have to look into that. I'm definitely curious. Hey, what's up, Cheesy? Tonight's been not going super well, but yeah, whatever, we'll get there. War of Rohirrim. I feel like I pronounced that wrong. It's on Max. I think Darkly might have Max. I'll have to see. Yeah, chicken wing. I'm not sure that's like, at least for me, that's just like not a big deal. I haven't seen the anime, forgot about it. It looks like the anime of yore. It's also Monday, work in the AM. Ooh. Yeah, when I have stuff looming over me, it's hard to get in a game and enjoy it, Greedo, for me. I'm gonna write that down so I hopefully remember to check it out. I just want to unlock my phone! Dude, I'm swiping! Dude! Dude, this new update is pissing me off. Yeah, okay, Therma. Yeah, exactly, Credo. Imagine not knowing how to work a phone. Okay. All right. It says swipe to unlock. I swipe and nothing happens. I don't know what you want from me. Used to, when I swiped, it always worked. And then they updated it, and now you gotta swipe it a special way. Yeah, for sure. That's definitely what I'm talking about, Spoons. That's contextually the only thing that could make sense. Or play to unlock the phone. Yes, I know how to reply to an email. I'm good then. Used to be with it, but then they changed what it was, and now you're not with it anymore. All you heard is me complaining about swiping the wrong way. Oh yeah, Credo? Oh well. Who needs that information, right? Darkly was giving me crap this weekend for basically for not using trendy emails. And it's like, dude, if I've had an email address for 20 years and the service still works and it's an email address, it still functions the same. What does it matter? Dude, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not using Yahoo, but it's worse. It's worse than that, but that's not the point. I'm not using GeoCities. I don't think GeoCities still works. I'm not MSN. Anyway, that's the one it isn't the point. The point is it's an email. It still works. Why would I change it? Why? Tell me. Give me a good reason. Yeah, chicken wing, that's funny. Tell me why. Give me a good reason to change it. Security? I'm not doing any high-level security. All the cool kids use Proton. There you go. Proton's a trendy one. There you go. I have multiple email addresses for multiple purposes. Exactly invalid? Exactly. Why wouldn't I? There's literally no reason not to. Yeah, exactly, Greedo. I don't think that's a major concern. Double down and use Yahoo. Like, just create a Yahoo address just out of spite and start using it. People don't need my grocery list. Or do they? Exactly, Aetherma. So I'm actually extra secure. But no, it's just one of those things where she's like giving me crap about my email address, and I'm like, give me a reason. Give me a good reason to stop using it. Tell me what's wrong with it. What, people are gonna judge me for it when they see it? I don't care. That's funny, Spoons. A line where explaining how to hit reply on the email, so when someone has AOL or Yahoo, I'm just like, dude, I don't know. There should be a reply button. I don't know what to tell you. With you, who cares, right? You'll judge me, and great, go for it, Spoons. I don't care. You're an old man who's out of touch anyway. XF Sephiroth 69XX at Hotmail. Yeah, exactly, Elden Lord. Nothing wrong with it. And good for you, Invalid. Nothing wrong with that either. I mean, or you're an internet OG. What's up, Hobbs? Yeah, dude. Look, I started using the internet a long time ago. If it works, it works. No. Oh no, it's XX. Unknaz. Yeah, sure, whatever. Call me that. I don't care. I'm not offended. My ego's not bruised. I know I'm old. Definitely an ICQ address. Oh, man. It might as well. Look, Hobbs, this is basically the same, all the same thing at the end of the day. I do, Chicken Wing. I do, yeah. It's the children who were wrong. Hey, what's up, Prometheus? How's it going? Yeah, Darkly wants to give me crap for my email address. You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna blast her. You know what? I'm not gonna blast her. There was this service back in the day that offered a bunch of domains named for custom email addresses. Can't remember the website's name, but you remember it had you Darth Vader at DeathStar.com on lock and you never used it. So did you keep it on lock just so someone else couldn't, like a complete monster? Never heard of that, Mawpaw. Spoons at spoons.com. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I mean, that's the thing. If we're talking about like a professional setting with a professional email, then yes, I would use one of my more modern emails for that, right? You got that one because you thought it was fun after seeing DeathStar.com, but turns out you didn't really need an email in 1996. Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's real. Unless you were emailing someone to literally talk to them, email addresses didn't have much of a use at that time. That's actually very fair, Invalid. Your pager? Wait, you had a pager in 96? I never actually had a pager. I went straight from nothing to a cell phone. Get those old AOL mass emails? Oh, jeez. Wait, what are you talking about, Jeezy? Wait, what? Something cute in the window? Oh, it was a cat. Your folks did? They were expensive, right? Yeah, I remember my dad having a pager for work. Way back in the day. You don't know where your glasses are? Fair enough. Yeah, no, same chicken wing. It's just inconvenient. Like, obviously, I'm looking at this through modern lenses, but still. Well, that's a bummer. I fell on him. Ah, get wrecked. Take that. Oh yeah, they were definitely useful, Malichaz. But it's like, all right, let me pull off on the side of the road and find a payphone at a gas station or something so I can call this person that just beeped me. You have to change it so, and you have no change, so you call them collect. Oh, man. You have a pager in Yakuza 0? That's pretty funny. It's funny in Yakuza like a dragon when Ichiban gets a phone and he like has no idea like what's he doing with this. Pagers were pretty dank. Yeah, I mean, like, it was a big step, obviously, in Valid, in being able to contact someone who isn't at their house. Oh, yeah, for sure, chicken wing. Yeah, just 18 years invalid, yeah. But I mean, he does handle all that stuff pretty well, I think, all things considered. It was so funny, yeah. Thoughts on GTA 6 getting delayed? I am shocked! My legitimate thoughts are, yeah, that makes sense, and I don't really care. Almost convincing. Yeah, pretty much, Anthem. You're gonna, it's gonna be the same game, you know it. in your bones. Yeah, I mean, if they're delaying it so that they actually change the mission structure to not be the same thing they've been doing for the past 30 years, then I'm in. Let it cook for another 6 years. That works for me. But if it's gonna be the same mission structure that they've been using the past 30 years, I don't think I can play it. I don't think I've got it. They're trying to eliminate crunch time. Good. It's terrible what they put their employees through to get through those games out of the door previously. Let them have lives and a good work-life balance, man. I don't need video games that badly. It might be $10. What's up, by the way, dude? Pretty bad, yeah. Sure, Aetherma, sure, yeah. Real? Scope creep's hard to deal with, especially when a game is in production that long, Aetherma. Like, scope creep is, like, impossible to kind of not happen because video games change so much when you're working on a game for 8 years. The goal's not to make the best game ever, goal's to make the most money ever. That's true. Hey, what's up, Overjoyed Android? It certainly matters less than it used to, Invalid. Yeah. I'm assuming, well, most of the time, Prometheus, things still fell through the cracks back then. But yes, you were less likely to get a completely broken product. I think it depends, Credo. But like at some point you can't make too many pivots, right? Otherwise the game never comes out because the industry is literally never stopping, right? And technology's never stopping. Yeah, obviously, like, you want to pay attention to big releases and get out of the way of that, but... Yeah, I mean, that's just how people are, Chicken Wing. People are impatient and they want it now. And my thing is like, no, I don't care, dude. Just keep it in the oven as long as it needs to be in the oven to be a good product. Sure, Credo, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I will say I am morbidly curious to see what that game's going to be, but I fear that it's not going to be different enough from the previous games for me to personally care about it. Yes, like old Blizzard, it's done when it's done. I miss those days. It's gonna be a total mess? Yeah, probably. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Sometimes games get stuck in development hell and then never truly make it out of it and then come out and they're just terrible. Yeah, that's pretty silly, chicken wing. Well, I'm sure there will be some of that in it, Credo. Thanks for the hydration, Cheesy. He was napping and you killed him? He wasn't napping, he was just tired from throwing a tantrum. I mean, I don't know if it makes it better, but... Wait, dude, he didn't fall back. He just, like, fell straight down. That made no sense. This sucks. Yeah, it makes sense, Aetherma. I will say, though, if I wouldn't have replayed Red Dead Redemption 2 recently, I probably would be a lot more excited for GTA 6. But seeing that same mission structure and how poorly it meshes with the rest of the game in Red Dead 2, it really put a damper on my excitement and expectations for the future. Yeah, I think that checks out, Credo. Oh yeah, no, the story in Red Dead Redemption 2 is incredible. And like the open world, a lot of the open world stuff, as much as I don't like open worlds, most of the open world stuff in Red Dead 2 is incredible. It feels like a lived-in world. Like, those aren't the problems with the game. It's purely the mission structure and how the mission structure is completely and utterly at odds with how the rest of the game is connected and feels so open. And so, like, lived in and real. Why everyone follows Dutch so religiously? Because he's a cult leader figure, right? He's charismatic. He seems to have everyone's best at heart. Initially. Oh, come on. Really? I liked GTA 5, Buzz, for the time. I mean, going back to it now, I don't know. I mean, I guess it depends on how that formula has aged for you personally. Sure, chicken wing. And then, like, once you're in it, it's so hard to get out of those kinds of situations. It's so hard to get out of those situations. It's literally leaving your family. Like, in a lot of cases. Not just figuratively. 'Cause, like, once you're in it, it's so hard to get out of those situations. It's so hard to get out of those situations. It's literally leaving your family. Like, in a lot of cases. Not just figuratively. Not just figuratively. 'Cause, like, once you're in it, it's so hard to get out of those situations. It's literally leaving your family. Not just figuratively. Oh yeah, Buzz. And yeah, overjoyed Android, absolutely. I mean, he feels a necessary, like he feels honor and loyalty bound to them. Yeah, that's fair, Chicken Wing. You were so sick of it. I mean, fair enough. My family. Aw, frick. Have a plan? Dutch always has a plan. But yeah, no, I mean, look, Red Dead Redemption 2 is it might literally be the only game that's ever made me feel immersed during my first playthrough. Oh, I love Disco Elysium, and it's the best video game ever made, but it definitely didn't make me feel immersion. Hey, what's up, Trim? Dude, get out of here, dude. That is so absurd. Yeah, I appreciate that, Trim. That is crazy. Come on, man. I started that swing, which is fast, before he did. Ugh. People keep saying how good Disco Elysium is. Maybe you should give it a try. I really think you should. Like, I don't think it's a game that's for everyone. But I really and truly believe it's the best game ever made. Gosh, what a dumb hit. In my opinion, yes. It's not my favorite game of all time, but I legitimately believe it is the best video game ever made. And it is a game that I do not feel any concern about setting high expectations for. How dare you, Trim, even mention those two games closely linked in any way. Hell yeah, yeah, grab it when it's on sale. Spoons doesn't even like watching people play it. Spoons just doesn't get it, man. You just don't get it, Spoons. Quick draw Silver Knight. Rather watch people play Final Fantasy X? Wow, that's a shameful sentence. Dude. Supposedly that's when it was safe to go. Unbelievable. This literally hasn't been a problem. All right, our goal tonight is to get past Anne Orlando, apparently. Exceedingly difficult, it would seem. We'll probably finish out this run no matter what, just given the time. Unless we get hit, like, super early. Here's an interesting question. What Final Fantasy game does everyone think has the best cast of characters? In totality. Totality, my goodness. Words. Aetherma. Everyone will say 9, but only Vivi does it for you. Yeah, I love 9. I think 9's great, but it's not 9. You don't like Final Fantasy? 8 for Daniel? I think 8's in contention. 7, you think? The entire cast. Yes. 6 for you. Xenogears trumps all of them, though. You know, I'm going to be honest. I don't remember enough about the cast of Xenogears to even respond. You might be right. I don't know. 9's your favorite, but you can only base it off 9 and a little of 10. Always want to play those, but you hate the combat. Xenogears has such a good cast. They have like 3 antagonists that could all be one single main antagonist of any Final Fantasy game. Yeah. I think 8's pretty strong contender. That'll be interesting. Wait, like literally every single one of them cheesy? 7 is your favorite? Yeah, I mean 7 is my favorite too. Neberu. But yeah. Tactics was the best. Hey, what's up, Infamous? Literally every single one? Oh my goodness. That's a commitment. Also, 2 sucks. Good luck. Tactics is very good. Yeah, Tactics is a good game. Yes, Trim. Including antagonists. 9 made you happy? 9 is great. 9's a great game. I need to go back and play that one of these days. Final Fantasy 1 not worth playing? I mean, I would argue playing 1 is better than playing 2. And Daniel's take is definitely I disagree with hard. Still think it's 7 for you? Yeah, I mean 7's still my favorite, but Final Fantasy 1 is a template game now. Yeah, so Trim, 2 is the one with the very strange leveling system. None of them hold up. I disagree. But I get it. 2 is not worth playing either, yeah. So where you're getting Final Fantasy Tactic memes with political messages. That's amazing. Does anyone remember the Final Fantasy movie? Yeah, there's multiple ones. I remember seeing Spirit Within and absolutely being disgusted by it. Watch it again? Promise me? Now, you know, I will actually consider watching it again. I will, just because now you've got me curious. There was another one. Oh yeah, Advent Children, which isn't good. It's like a holy night with a speech bubble talking about trickle-down economics. It's like, wait, when was that in Final Fantasy Tactics? I don't remember that one. I don't remember the political message of Reaganomics. Weird. Advent Children was fun to watch, but the plot felt absent. Honestly think Final Fantasy 3 through 10 are worth it alongside Tactics. Do you like Spirit Within? I just thought it was lame. It was a long time ago. I don't remember enough to like get into a real conversation about my issues with it, Prometheus. I saw that, I mean, dude, that was literally like I don't know, how old was I when that came out? Like 11 or something? Wait, no, I need this dragon to, hey, come here. But now what are you gonna do, right? But yeah, like I think Final Fantasy 4, 6, 7, 8, and 9 are all very good. I think 5 is like a good game, but the story falls pretty flat. And I think 3 is like a little mid, but probably still worth playing. Squaresoft was founded as an internet cafe for people to play Ultima. That's pretty wild. Like during the development, that's crazy. Before 6 is a blur, not really worth remembering. How dare you? No, 4 has got some good stuff in it. And the job system in 5 is great. And I'm honestly surprised they didn't use the job system of 5 more going forward. I am intentionally taking fall damage, yes. So there's a ring, Overjoyed Android, called the Red Tearstone Ring, and you deal 50% more damage when your health is below 20%. So obviously we can't take hits to lose health. So we use things like gravity to help set it up. Square and Disney just ended up being in an elevator and hit it. Oh, wait, that's how it happened? That's Wild Spoons. And that led to them actually making a game. As much as I don't like those games, that's like a cool thing that happened. Sometimes you really hate them. They're emblem. I think Final Fantasy V, especially for the time period, Credo, was like insane. That's how Kingdom Hearts happened. That's neat. All right. That one is fine. You like that game? We did get another BKH, which is kind of wild. I don't think I want to use it, though. Mickey Souls? I mean, that could be a good game. I'm not saying I want it, but that could be a good game. Can't be worse than Liza P. You're making a burger? Hell yeah. You get into them, they're not your cup of tea. Yeah, look. I get it. I have games like that. It be like that sometimes. Yeah, I mean, the idea of Kingdom Hearts is cool, Credo, but it's just not for me in any way. How dare you, Invalid? Don't you start. Probably getting into moths like Emmy. Don't care who started it, you're finishing it. Well, if you want to be closed-minded and valid, that's your business, okay? People should be allowed to heat up water however they choose. Sure. As much as you dislike the word, you say I agree. Oh, man. If you want to stick an iron poker in the fire and then shove it from water from the river, you can make tea just fine. Yeah, why not? Why are you that guy, Spoons? You're on the side of justice? No, you're not. You're on the side of oppression. I'm on the side of freedom. So, I'm not gonna get too specific, which kind of makes this story, like, a little less interesting. But we don't talk about politics on the channel, so I'm not, you know, again, I'm not gonna get specific. But my grandmother, I saw my grandmother this weekend, and she started saying some wild stuff, man. And I was just like, at first, I, like, tried to offer up some resistance, right? With some logic, and she just kind of ignored it and like kept going, and I was like, okay, all right, oh, yeah, okay. Oh man. Oh. Oh, she's, yeah, no, she's happy about some things that are happening right now, Greedo. Can't say that anymore, Grandma. It wasn't that crazy. It wasn't like that. It wasn't like, it wasn't like, yeah. Grandma built different. So you loved your ex's grandpa, but at least once she got real Southern about oh, yeah, Spoons for sure. Right. Exactly. All right, see you later, Ultra Goldsmith. Thank you. Just like, come on, Grandma. Oh man, and the crazy part is I generally don't talk about politics with people, like even outside of stream, because like most people just can't be reasonable, right? And so like I didn't even bring it up. I don't talk politics with my grandmother. It doesn't happen. It came out of nowhere. It just literally came out of nowhere. I was just minding my business. And then some wild stuff started being said, and I'm just like, what are we talking about? How did this happen? Got booted from chat for a second. That's the wildest part, yeah. When you bring her, you get her. All right, Credo. A lot of people lack critical thinking. Don't blame if you not want to talk with other people. Not worth the headache. Exactly. Just talking about furniture. Yeah, man. You're just talking about some like normal stuff, and then all of a sudden things get really weird, and you're just like, oh man, why? Wait, why did we get here? I don't get it. We're just having a conversation, and now things are weird for no reason, and you're saying crazy stuff. I just, you know, I'm scared. You know? Like, am I gonna be like, if I make it to that age, is that gonna be me? Right? Like, is that gonna be me? Am I gonna be the problem? You know? I just wonder, legitimately. It seems to happen so often. It's like, am I gonna be like that? I mean, I hope not, but frick, I don't know. Yes, you will. We all will. The furniture is made by... Oh, no. Yeah. You're old, you've already lost stamina for a lot, but that ain't one of them. Think if you live long enough, you'll eventually become the problem. That's what I'm scared of. I'm just gonna be like 80 years old, watching a specific news channel, just eating it all up. Find different nonsense to ramble about, maybe. Snooze especially. Don't think we'll be exactly like that, but we'll be like that for something. Yeah. I don't feel like I killed 10. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. There it is. Yeah, that's 10. Anyway, I just hope I retain my critical thinking when I'm an old man if I make it that far, you know? Heard him drop, yeah. Most of your friends lean generally your direction, more or less, so you don't mind talking. I mean, like, that's the thing, is that, like, Spoons, what I've found over the years is that, like, I don't even enjoy talking politics with most people that I generally agree with, because they tend to also not be reasonable, just in different ways. Like, it doesn't even matter to me that, like, we're in general agreement. They just, like, have to have... Like, they're just, like, so stuck and set in their ways that they have no ability to see outside their own personal perspective. And, like, try to understand where other people are coming from and have, like, empathy for people. And I just find it incredibly frustrating, and I just can't deal with it. Agreed. Greedo. Critical thing was like, can anyone frame a question Google? Yes, exactly, Anthem. That kind of critical thinking. That's the kind of thing I need to last until I'm old and withered. Yeah, for sure, Trim. It always happens. There's always at least something. Majority of your friends would probably have earned a command on this channel. You don't care if someone agrees with you, but it is the ability to think critically from a point of view that makes conversations possible. Exactly, exactly. The only person I think the only person I ever talk politics with at all is probably Daniel and Darkly. They're probably the only two people I talk politics with. Yeah, sure. That's fair, Spoons. Yeah. Just bang your head against differently colored walls. Yep, yep. And Velvet, weirdly enough, no, I don't spend time talking politics with my cat. Simon has some opinions on trickle-down economics into the Holy Night. You do, Ned. It's very therapeutic. Yeah. Hey, whatever works. If that's how you gotta get it out, Alishay, then you do it. I'm not. Hey, look, if you're talking politics with your pets, I'm not judging you. I personally don't see the point. Well, I guess I'm climbing down since my controller won't do the thing I'm pressing. Ooh, that was close. We almost took one there. Cat loves to watch you cook while you talk politics. Okay. A weird time, he caught an invisible ledge there and lost a run, just dropped. Yeah, that did happen one time. Frustrating. Well, that's good, Trim. You can state your disagreement and then just move on. Yeah, you know, at least you got that, right? But in general, most of my opinions can be summed up in kind of one state. As far as like policies that govern people's lives. And while there are some exceptions given based upon specific circumstances, in general, my general feelings are, if what you're doing isn't hurting other people, then I don't really care. It's not my business. I'm a radical. Yep. Oh, come on, really? Very brave to say such things. Yeah, no. I know I'm sticking, I know I'm risking, people leaving in droves by saying something like this, but sometimes you just gotta let it out, you know? Appreciate you saying something like that. If they didn't die in the wars, they wouldn't leave now. Yeah, you might have a point. Don't look at my follower count for a few days. That's probably smart. Used to be very opinionated, but as you've gotten older, you've learned it's just not worth fighting over. I mean, I'm still very opinionated. And I love having conversations with people that disagree with me. They just have to be reasonable people that can critically think and are comfortable talking to other people without getting offended, right? Because, like, I find that people tend to make their opinions and beliefs their identity, and when those things are challenged, they feel like they are personally being challenged, and so they react to it very poorly. And with those people, I have no interest in conversing. Thank you for the follow. Pick and choose, right? If you disagree with me, it's because you're dumb and a bad person. Yeah, can't, fair. Very well said. Hey, what's up, Fuzz? How are you doing? You know, I have a random, I don't know where this is coming out of literally nowhere. I just have a random hankering to play some Guitar Hero. You think taking stuff personally is pretty normal? It's a skill to recognize that and then release. Yes, it is normal, Trim, unfortunately. Like that is the frustrating part for me. Is it is normal. It seems to be, for the most part, the natural reaction people have. And so that's why, like, when people, you know, I tend to just like avoid a lot of conversations with that. Which one, Naz? Wait, I'm sorry. What? Which what? Oh, none. Oh, Guitar Hero? None specifically. You just saw my channel in the comment about not checking your follower account was too perfect, so you had to. Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Buffy. Are you, what, you big Souls fan? What brings you in tonight? Yeah, I mean, Prometheus, I don't know. My favorite Guitar Hero is probably Guitar Hero 3, but if I were to play anything, it would be Clone Hero. Respect the respect. Yeah, they kind of made the actual games irrelevant. Yeah. Type Slow 3 is your all-time favorite. Yeah, no, 3 is solid. Yeah, 3's got some good tracks on it. But with Clone Hero, you can have access to them all, including custom tracks. The reason why I like Clone Hero is because there's a lot of, like a lot of metal and stuff, tracks that have been mapped, which is cool. Wish your guitar still worked? Oh, yeah, like your Guitar Hero controller. 2 a.m., you saw you were doing challenge on the DS1, decided to check it out, currently trying. Oh, how are you liking SL1? What build / weapon are you using for it, Buffy? Hey, what's up, Trust? It's going okay, and you? You went Rockstar on trying to do songs super hard years ago. Hell yeah, Engold. Love it. What an appropriate meal for this time of evening for you. What are we doing? I need 9 of these. Need those. Wait, did I buy this? Buy a few of those. Ordered pizza before the rain started. There was a deal for $11 large. Yeah, $11 large for delivery in these times? It's a good deal, dude. Where do you stand on pineapple on pizza? I don't like pineapple at all. So, I am, I guess, anti-pineapple on pizza, but, like, not for the meme. I just don't like pineapple. It's really fun. Played for a couple of hours. It wasn't too bad. You're at ONS now with the Reinforced Club. Heard it's good. You're trying not to look up anything else. Yeah, the Reinforced Club can go a pretty long way in that run. There's some other weapons that can get you a lot of mileage for SL1, but obviously I'm not going to tell you what those are if you're trying to avoid spoilers. So, yeah, good on you. I definitely SL1 for DS1 was the first challenge run I ever did, and I enjoyed that run a heck of a lot. I thought it was a good time. ONS was a hell of a hurdle for me my first time with it. Someone gave you sass for not taking the reinforced clutch, so it's safe to say it's not a bad choice. Someone gave you sass, yeah. So I know you have to do it my way, Engel. That's how this works. Do it the way I think is best, or you're stupid. Eventually want to do one-hit challenge because it seems fun. Yeah, no, it's doing... I've done hit lists already for the any percent, but now we've ramped it up and we're doing it with all bosses and the DLC. You oppose meta? For me, it depends. I'm not pro or anti-meta necessarily. It depends on what I'm doing. If I'm doing a run like this, then I'm gonna use a lot of meta strats because, you know, it's very difficult, right? Yeah, for sure, Prometheus. Yeah, I mean, look. Let people play the game the way they want to play the game. What weapon were you using for your SL1 run, Engel? Was it the axe? The battle axe? Yeah, battle axe. Okay. All right. Hey, Malachaz, thanks for hanging out. Oh, I pulled both of them. I'll be back. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Malachaz. Get some good rest. Enjoy your night. Really? Thought you meant social media megacorp when discussing the meta. Oh. yeah. Credo, it's a great weapon. I mean, it does a lot of damage. It has a lot of stagger, and it has bleed. What's not to like about the reinforced club? What am I doing wrong? Frustrating. What's up, Poulter? How are you doing? It's weird that this is only a problem sometimes. I guess I'm just going a little too far. Oop. Love your color, by the way. The color, I like the blue of your name. It's a nice blue. There we go. First DS run ever was Reinforced Club. Got it by the arrow hell and never went back. That's awesome. Yeah. Agreed? Hell yeah. I respect it. Well, we have the Man Serpent Greatsword. No hit for everything. It's all bosses plus the DLC no hit. My current personal best is 10. Perfect switch weapons. You ever run into a streamer who didn't know they were colorblind until they started seeing Twitch names, but you don't want to be the one to tell them? No. But to be fair, Invalid, sometimes colors are different depending on the browser and where you're viewing them. Like, for example, Prometheus. When I look at Prometheus over here, Prometheus is green. When I look at Prometheus over here, Prometheus is pink. Oh, yeah, no problem. Literally, I cannot get hit at all, Holter, at any part of the game. You're like, you're the same color as Spoons, for me, Redbeard. It's like, something between purple and pink, like a fuchsia or something. I don't know exactly how to describe it. So, Polter, I'm not at the point where my personal best is low enough to restart on every hit, but eventually, yes. So right now, I'm just basically trying to get the lowest number of hits I can. And then once we get to like 1 or 2 hits, that's when I'm going to reset anytime I'm hit. That's interesting, Invalid, that you would be able... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That you would be able to make it that far into life without realizing that about yourself. PB1 Hell, for example, yeah. I've attempted to change your color, but it sows confusion. Do SL1s, you don't think you'd ever do no hits, you're scared? I worked my way up. You know, I did SL1 runs, and then I did deathless runs. And then, you know, now I do hitless runs. I've done all of the, I've done Elden Ring, Bloodborne, DS1, DS2, DS3, and Sekiro, all hitless. You found it super interesting? Yeah. Do names look different in light mode? They just don't blind you as much. No hit SL1 win? I mean, that'll probably happen at some point. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Spoons knows. Once you do other challenge than SL1, you probably would lose patience. I mean, I think that's the biggest thing about doing runs like this. Persistence and patience are, I think, the most important things you need to do challenge runs like this. Props. Oh, thank you. Do you envision a God Run Soul series happening? There's a chance, Trim. God Run could definitely happen, but like that could be a little bit in the future. Like, I want to do a trilogy run first. Hey, what's up, Zero? Welcome back. Popular streamer that you like who's back playing DS2 again after a long hiatus. You always like seeing people do challenge runs. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Sometimes you need a break from these challenges. Sometimes you just gotta walk away for a little while and just like recollect your head, you know? I hate when he runs at you. Is that a bird drinking? Is that like a bird sip emote? I'm not sure. It's hard to tell. And I can't mouse over it right now. Dude, don't fall on me. Holy crap, he was close. That's a night sipping Estus? Oh, that's sick. It's only 8. It feels so much later. Finishing a big RPG is a challenge on its own. It can be sometimes. That's how I feel with Yakuza Like a Dragon right now. That's all you got for Souls games? I guess he's just stuck. Okay, yeah, that one's pretty good. Oh, frick. Everyone's colors are all... No, they're not messed up in dark mode. They look appropriate. They look how they're supposed to. First 3 are original, but the Sleepy Onion, bro, you had your friend... Oh, that's cool. That's fun. You know, Prometheus, that was the perfect way to handle that situation. I applaud you. I guess invalid. I don't know. I don't know, Spoon's... There's something wrong with Spoon's eyes. I mean, that's just factual. Use dark mode and have a minor process 60%. Yeah, no, light mode is... I can't do light mode at this point. It literally hurts. I'm very thankful that dark mode is a thing. Yeah, I agree, Aetherma. It explains a whole lot. Yeah. It's a never-ending flashbang, basically, on light mode. Sometimes the Google page doesn't load dark right away and it spooks you. Oh yeah, I have forced dark mode on for my browser. What are you doing? Oh, that's nice, Zero. Yeah. If the browser doesn't have it by default. Yeah, you need sunglasses for real. Without it. Okay, this giant has decided to waste our time today. Oh, that sucks, Buffy. I'd be mad. Dude, come on. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, I know. He threw his tantrum and then he got tired. Clean stagger? Yeah. That was like 2 seconds. Yeah, with our current levels, with the halberd at +5, we only have to hit the leg twice for the first stagger and twice for the fall. How was the first weapon used in DS1 so you started using the Dark Knight oh yeah, the Black Knight halberd? Yeah, halberds are fun. We use the Crystal halberd once we get it for the entirety of the game. So from here on to the end of the run, we use the Crystal halberd. So Buffy, we have it perfectly planned so it doesn't break. So every time you upgrade the Crystal halberd, it repairs itself. And because it's hitless and we run past a lot of enemies, we end up like not using the durability all that much. So we only have to upgrade the Crystal halberd 2 times during the course of the run to be able to kill everything we need to kill without it ever breaking. Yeah, like crystal weapons are hard to use in like a normal playthrough, but they're very effective for stuff like this. But it does do a lot of damage. Not as much as the Black Knight halberd, but the Black Knight halberd drop's not consistent, so we stick with the Crystal halberd. Moonlight Greatsword's sick. Yeah, it's a cool weapon, but not ideal for this for various reasons. It's one of your favorites, yeah. No, it's a really cool weapon. Oh, come on. What? Are you kidding? These guys are literally never a problem. So annoying. Never seen me screw that up? Yeah. Well, apparently tonight's the night. The first one, I shot him in the head and it quote-unquote went through his head. So it didn't count. And then that time, I don't know, I hit him in the shoulder, I guess. Whatever. It's really stupid. I'm really annoyed now, but we'll just try to get the best PB we can. Yeah. Unfortunately, dealing with the jank is part of these runs, so... And, like, I couldn't roll out of the shot. I would have risked falling off. Maybe that would have been the better option, though. Maybe I should have just risked falling off. And just rolling correctly. Versus, like, hoping that I didn't get hit. I don't know. It's really unfortunate timing. What's up, Zert? You can have that guy just walk off by shooting an arrow at a specific part of the roof if you want to learn that. I might learn it just to do it, but like I've literally never had trouble hitting his head before. Like, I don't know. Just one of those things. No, Buffy, you cannot. You can parry with a shield, but blocks with a shield are hits. Want to know how someone figured that out? Yeah, I don't know. That is one of those things that's fun to think about. Like, who was the first person to figure this thing out? The only thing I could think is like someone potentially shot an arrow and missed and thought about the fact that like, oh wait, they move based upon them hearing it. What if I just shot up here? Would they just walk off like an idiot? I don't know. Fun to think about, though. Most enemies respond to sound cues, objects breaking, even footsteps. You encounter it throughout the game up to this point. I like 10 times here earlier. This area sucks to get through. You know, it's funny, again, like, we've just taken 2 hits to parts that are literally just never issues. It's just frustrating. Like, it's just never an issue here. And now, here we are. Oh, I'm dead. Gosh darn it. What time is it? 8:19. F it. I'm restarting. Frick, man. What a bummer, dude. Why tonight? Why is Anne Orlando such a problem tonight? How long is this run on average? So right now, 0. I have it in the neighborhood of 3-ish hours. A little over 3. I'm really hoping to get it down. though. Under 3 once we get lower hits and stuff like that. Had some issues like this in DS2 and just swapped around issue areas. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, when you're doing these runs, you'll do something correctly, you know, 60 times in a row, and then one time it just happens. Went to a World Fair, ate all sorts of exciting foods, empanadas, spring rolls, bibimbap. I don't know how to pronounce that. Turkish coffee. Some meat on the stick that you couldn't identify. That's cool. The only thing I've had on that list is empanadas, which I do like. You know, with beef, of course. You love Turkish coffee? What is it? Like, what's special about it? Like, what's going on there? It's like an onion ring, but with apple rings and dusted with powdered sugar. Oh, that sounds interesting. That's probably good. It's like a nice little dessert thing. Mystery meat's definitely exciting. Super aromatic and flavorful. The grind stay in the coffee and stay at the bottom of the cup. Okay, so like you just kind of have to be a little bit careful to make sure you don't drink the grinds, like once you're getting low and stuff like that. Just got to be aware. Not much, but once it settles, you're good. Okay. It's like super creamy, but there is no milk. Reminds me of, there's this Irish comedian on, I don't know, I think he does stuff on Instagram or something. And he was like watching some like random white lady from America make tea and never making tea before. And I don't know if she's memeing or not, but like she takes the tea bag and kind of like moves it around. And then she cuts the tea bag open. She pours the water first, cuts the tea bag open, and then puts the tea, contents of the bag into the water. And, yeah, he loses his mind. It's pretty funny. It often has some spices in it. Oh, that's fun. That's interesting. Does she pour the water out and then eat the wet tea? I don't know. No, I don't think so. That coffee was so hot. Excuse me? I guess the enemy got close enough that it kicked me out of the bonfire. I hate when that happens. Gosh, dude, I have Blinded by the Light stuck in my head, and I wish I didn't. At least it's not Shake It Off, I guess. There is a cover of Blinded by the Light I actually like quite a bit. That's not ska. True. Yeah. Well, you're welcome. And now for some reason, Blind by Korn is stuck in my head, which is a song I liked a lot in the 90s. You hate corn? Fair. You don't remember that? Wait, you don't remember what? Think you've heard it, but you can't bring it to the mind? Oh. Yeah, it's the first song on their first album. Spoons. It starts off with the hi-hat being, spammed. And it's like, dun-dun-dun-dun. 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 Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, this might climb up. No? Okay. Talking about hating Coheed and Cambria. Coheed's got some stuff I like. Like, I'm not huge into Coheed, especially at this point. But they have some good albums. I mean, I've probably heard it a bunch in Valid just from like watching Emmy stream and stuff. Persona 5's got some bangers for tracks. Actually insane, yeah. So some of the stuff I've heard from it is definitely good. Hey, what's up, Leon? How did you not die when you jump off that cliff by the dragons? I mean, it's not a fall that kills you as long as you're full health. Yeah, it's a long game, Zero. Yeah, no, I mostly listen to metal. Prometheus. But I listen to some progressive rock too. All right, hey, Buffy. Yeah, glad you found us as well. Thank you for... Oh, you're not dead? Thanks for hanging with us. It's great to have you. Take care, have a good night, and hope to see you in the future. But yeah, like these days, Prometheus, I mostly listen to... a lot of deathcore and a lot of like melodic death metal and stuff like that. That probably comprises most of my listening. But you know, I like some progressive rock stuff, some progressive metal. Just depends. The last concert I went to was actually Coheed and Cambria with... Oh, what's the name of that band? Hold on. I always forget. Polyphia. Polyphia. Yeah, Polyphia opened for Coheed. That's the last concert I went to with Null and Punch. All right. Night, Aetherma. Take care, bud. Do you never know they were still doing tours? I mean, I'm sure they still are touring currently, but this was like 7 years ago. Yeah, thank you, Aetham. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're talking about like a solid 7 years ago. Maybe 8. I'm trying to think, did I even know Darkly at the time? I may not have. Come on, man. Give me your purple moss clump. Do what you won't. Alright, slow way for Quelaag it is. Finally bought the Star Wars Jedi games because they were on sale. Like are you talking about the newer ones with, what's his name? With the ponchos? For some reason, I can't think of the name of those games right now. Jedi Survivor and the other... Yeah, Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor. I liked Fallen Order quite a bit, much more than I expected to. And I didn't finish Jedi Survivors. But it wasn't necessarily indicative of the quality. It was more the performance. That game did not run well. That game did not run well. Fried your PC on release? Ooh. You like the parry system? Yeah, it's solid. Exploration's pretty fun. Yeah, it's a much better game than I initially expected. Ooh, that's scary. Ah, yeah, watching Andor got you wanting to play Star Wars. That tracks. And this is honestly one of the better Star Wars content out there. I've heard Andor's really good. I don't know. I've been like... Basically, ever since episode 8, I've just been kind of like, I don't know, done with Star Wars. I haven't really watched much of Star Wars since episode 8. Probably pick up the Blu-ray disc for it. First game, at least, because you didn't play the second, felt super clunky. Sekiro. Having a delay half a second between you pressing the button, your parry frames activating is not a choice, you understand. I mean, yeah, it's not like a tight Sekiro experience, right? But I think the game stands fine on its own. But like, I understand the criticism. Like, I get why you have that issue. It's definitely not a perfect game. But in my opinion, comparing any game to Sekiro's combat, and the game is going to compare very poorly. PS5 is a glorified Blu-ray machine. I don't remember the last time I played a game. You know what? Actually, around Christmas, I was playing whatchamacallit? Astrobot. I was Astrobot. I was playing Astrobot on PS5. What are we comparing to Sekiro? Fallen Order. That's not fair. It's not, yeah. I mean, legitimately, I think Sekiro's got the best combat in any video game ever. For me, personally. It's nearly perfect. That's interesting. You didn't have a parry issue with 2 Jedi games, but you did in Kazan. You think the timing in that game is abysmal? Yeah, if I eventually play Kazan, I'm curious to see how I'll feel about that. I'm still unsure if I care about that game or not. I mean, people seem to like it. I don't know. Only game that came closer to is like DMC5 in terms of combat. I wish I liked the Devil May Cry games. Platinum style combat's just not for me. Sir, where are you going? Fallen Order is fun for sure. You feel like a lot of people wouldn't play unless already like Star Wars universe, and that drives the series. Yeah. No, I agree. For the most part. You don't like Kazan? Kazan was like playing slow-mo the entire time? Interesting. It's completely drained the enjoyment for you. Felt horrible. I think the combat... Man, I don't like Neo 1 and 2 very much. That being said, I think the weapon system is pretty decent and parts of the combat are good. I just think some of the balancing is quite off. Share some gameplay elements of Kazan? Yeah, I don't mind. Infamous, you're fun. Go for it. Appreciate you asking. This is going well. If you play Kazan like you play Dark Souls, it'll be rough and slow. Interesting. I can't believe this guy didn't breathe fire. It's so rare that he comes out and does a normal attack. The parry sucks. What's my favorite soul? So, okay, just to make sure we're on the same page and clear, Zero. Do you mean a Souls-like game not made by From Software? I think it's not NG plus in terms of boss health pool, so fully upgraded weapon taking bosses down will take a fair bit of time. Correct. What's my favorite? So I think Lies of P is the best one, but my favorite is whatchamacallit? Mortal Shell. Now, Mortal Shell's got some serious problems, okay? Mortal Shell's level design is bad. Enemy design is bad. There's not enough enemies. But the combat is really good. And a huge bright spot. I think the combat is very good in that game. Despite the overwhelming issues present in it. Never do damage by brute force fight. You will always run out of stamina. It's an intentional design decision. Yeah, I mean, Liza P, I don't know. It's fine. It's a fine game. What about you, Zero? What is your favorite? Do I have a... No. So excited for Mortal Shell. Really cool concepts there. Yeah, I really enjoy the combat of it. Like Monster Hunter in terms of combat length, but Souls-like in terms of how fast the bosses are. Okay, that's interesting. Not sure if I like that, but I don't know. I won't find out unless I play it, so. Don't know if you would go that far. But the bosses are spongy. I love spilling water on myself. That's the main reason I have a beard, to catch the water I spill. Did not care for it, but the bosses you did once were fun. You learned where you just weren't taking damage. You couldn't figure out any other way to win in that game. Liza P is so meh. Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, like, I think the weapon system for Liza P is really good. I think the bosses in general are bad, aside from one. I think that game has one good boss. And it's not the one you think it is. I thought the combat was mad. The level design is bad. The art design is terrible. Oh, I'll say, but I want you to guess first, Chief. 2023 was crazy in terms of games. I actually don't remember. Remnant 2, AC6, Cyberpunk 2.0, and the expansion. I mean, Armored Core 6 was good. I never got around to Remnant. Yeah, I mean, AC6 is really good. Which one you actually like? Yeah, I guess, Chi. Which one do you think it is? What do you think I think is the best boss in Liza P? Remnant 2 is a highlight of that year. Yeah, I need to go back and play it. Nameless Puppet? Okay. Nope. Oh, that's cool. Zert. Looking forward to the new Ninja Gaiden game. Yeah, no, the best boss in Liza P is Murphy. Hands down. And I don't think it's even close. It's the only well-designed boss in that game. Don't at me. Yo, Infamous, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to Zert. Big tip of the cap to you, Infamous. I really appreciate that. It means a lot. Enjoy those emotes. She is like, I don't know if I buy this. Murphy was a well-designed, fun boss fight. The lore behind him was also good and sad. Not sure about your pick. You want to say Remnant, Blasphemous, 9 Souls last year's very broad Souls-like game conversation? I mean, I wouldn't count Blasphemous or 9 Souls as Souls-likes, but I get it. I'm not even sure I'd count Remnant, but I think it's maybe a little closer. I wish I liked Salt and Sanctuary more. You love Remnant 2 except for the final boss? Interesting. It was peak gaming. This is really bad positioning. Okay. It just got a little better. I haven't played Ender Magnolia, but I have enjoyed Ender Lilies. Though I didn't finish it. I did like that game quite a bit. Spotter down. But I mean, those are just Metroidvanias, right? Like, even though, like, okay, so it's like this weird thing where it's like, even though Souls games are kind of just 3D Metroidvanias, especially if, like, Dark Souls 1 specifically, I don't think it translates and goes backwards and then makes it a Souls-like when you turn it into 2D, right? It's just a Metroidvania. It was an insane difficulty spike. I don't know what I want to eat tonight. Game decided to add a bunch of mechanics to that fight that made no sense other than to make the fight harder. Well, don't get more specific than that, because I do want to play that game at some point. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I get it, Zero. Like, I don't think it's an insane thing to do. I just don't categorize them together. You for sure recommend it? And some are more Souls-like than others. I mean, like, obviously, Salt and Sanctuary was directly inspired by Dark Souls. How would you classify Hollow Knight? It's a Metroidvania. Or are you asking Zero? Both? Yeah, it's a Metroidvania. Period. Like, it's a hard Metroidvania. Really enjoy Metroidvania after playing Hollow Knight? Yeah? That's a bummer. I thought Ori and the Blind Forest and Ori and the Will of the Wisps were both good. Especially Ori and the Will of the Wisps. I think that game's incredible. Yeah, I still need to finish AC6. So what are the Souls-like concepts you see in Hollow Knight that aren't normally in a Metroidvania, that make it slightly different from just being a Metroidvania? I'm curious. Like, what are those? Do you basically get a roll with the shake cloak? I mean, like, a dodge with iframes certainly isn't specific to the Souls games. Though it is a part of it, right? Like, that concept in 2D games existed previously. Hey, what's up, Noger? How are you doing, bud? You know what? I'll do that after. Knew how to answer that question until you asked? For some unknown reason, most streamers, you know, have dropped AC6, so they say they go back to it one day. You're returned and not a King Cat anymore? Hello, it has been a while. What's up, Covert? How are you doing? Yeah, that's what we want. You seem to change a lot since. Have I? Is it the hat and the shirt? Okay, fair enough. Yeah. I like this hat. Darkly got it for me. I think it's great. And I'm old, so I'm in my Hawaiian shirt phase. I've officially entered my Hawaiian shirt phase. Oh, dang it! Okay, I'm not resetting, but that was really dumb. Well, I had the skills, and then apparently I just lost them. Gosh, that's frustrating. Metroidvania is focused on exploration, mobility, and combat. Obviously, side-scrolling Souls concept, adding more default difficulty being high, environmental storytelling, limited healing items, inherited risk of losing your resources, stuff like that. So, okay, let's address default difficulty. Metroidvanias have been difficult since the beginning of time. Because, like, Metroidvania started back in the day when games were quote-unquote Nintendo hard. Right? Like, look at the old Castlevania games. Look at the old Metroid games. Dude, those games are hard as balls. That's not like a Souls-like concept. That's, like, inherent to Metroidvanias already. I'd say from the core inception. Right? Oh, yeah, no problem, Zero. Do what you gotta do. Environmental storytelling? don't think Souls do well with environmental storytelling. Don't get me wrong, there's some okay environmental storytelling in the Souls games. But most of the storytelling in Souls games are just lore drops and lore dumps from items, right? Very vague and ambiguous, yeah. Couldn't reach the second level from those games. It's not an integral component of the Metroid genre, though, for you? I mean, fair, but for me it is, because that's like their core, right? That's how they started. Metroidvanias were hard forever until like recent, for the most part. Yeah, like From Software repopularized the concept of making like quote unquote really hard video games. So limited healing items. I mean, I guess if you're just basing it on limited healing items, again, it's a Metroidvania thing already, right? Like Castlevania Symphony of the Night, you have limited healing items. I mean, they're not even replenishable. What's up, Prometheus? Yeah, sorry about that, Prometheus. I was like really locked into that one. You were thinking of Super Metroid? Yeah, that makes more sense. Risk of losing your resources. I think losing your resources might be the only one I'll give you for Hollow Knight. I think all of the other ones are already present in the genre of Metroidvania for many years. How do I define a Souls-like? I mean, like, I can give you a list of things that I think help make a Souls-like, but I don't think, like, all of them have to be present necessarily. I think it's, like, a difficult thing to define completely. Because, like, a lot of things that now people use to define Souls-likes have just been a part of video games forever, right? Like sitting at a bonfire. I mean, how's that different from, and again, this is the two genres are interconnected because this genre, the Souls-like genre, is inspired a lot by Metroidvanias. And so like there is a tremendous amount of crossover. But you know, sitting at a bonfire, respawning enemies. That's no different from sleeping in a coffin in Castlevania Symphony of the Night, right? Yachi? Yeah, I mean, that's a fair thing. Yeah, and that's fair, Zero. That's the thing, right? I put them in the same bag too. Which is why, like, when a Metroidvania is a Metroidvania, I'm like, saying it has Souls-like elements to me is just saying it's a Metroidvania. Yeah, Prometheus, that's fair. But yeah, I mean, like, so about a game like Blasphemous? What about it? Nothing about Blasphemous stands out to me. Oh, it's a Metroidvania. It's a standard Metroidvania. Man, we do not get lucky with these drops on the symbol of avarice, huh? I mean, I know it's a low chance, but I feel like I'd get at least a little bit of love. You only ever got one drop before the guaranteed drop in all of your playthroughs? Wow, really? That's pretty crazy. I got one on our first run of this whenever I was setting up my save states. Funnily enough. Yeah, so, for my run specifically, yeah, I don't do any farming, Zero, for this run, at all. And if I get on, like, the only thing is, like, there are, like, contingencies for things. Where, like, for example, I need 2 Titanite chucks for this run. It's not optional. I need to. So, like, if I get unlucky with drops and don't get any Titanite chunks from lizards, then I have a backup plan. I know where to get a chunk, right? Safely. And stuff like that. But, like, RNG doesn't affect the run too much. Can I level? Now, the only thing is if I were to, like, let's say in a good run that went deep, we got lucky and got like 4 Titanite chunks, well, then I just get the luck of having a +3 crystal halberd at the end instead of a +2, right? That's just an added benefit. It's not something I need. Don't think anybody thought that for me. Oh, yeah, yeah. Do you not... I level up my endurance a ton, Elden Lord, in this playthrough. I just start damage high, right? We go for dex first, and then we start kind of leveling up more equally as we go along. Eventually, I get my endurance to 40 by about halfway-ish through the run, I'd say. But, like, for a lot of these early bosses, managing your stamina is pretty easy. It's not that big of a deal. But as you go further on, it's nice to have a bigger budget, especially for running. The running sections, when you have 40 endurance, is nice. Because you could just run. Right now, I have to stop. Not that I know of, though it is possible, Zert. I don't know specifically, but it's possible that is the case. Which still, at the end of the day, isn't like, it wouldn't be worth guaranteeing 4 chunks through the run. Even though it would be nice. Like... cutting down on time during the 4 Kings can definitely help some. Especially when you get unlucky. Like, the other day, the first King did the cast, so I had to run for 15 seconds. And then when we started actually fighting him, did 2 explosion casts. And then we got hit in the back by the second king. And it's like, okay, F me, I guess. Like what do you want me to do? Like, what do you want me to do, game? Like, all right, I guess I'll go F myself. Games be gaming. That's right. Doing a lot of research on different CBD oils. Like, are you trying to source responsibly made CBD, or just like CBD in general? I have a lot of positive thoughts on CBD oil. I do not bone out in Four Kings. Nope. Both, to be honest. Okay. Yeah. What are your thoughts? The hell does responsibly sourced? Well, okay. So I guess I probably should have phrased that a little bit better. But like making sure there's like good third-party testing for your CBD oils. To make sure you're not like getting a bunch of bad like chemicals and stuff like that, is like really important. Because like lower quality companies and companies that don't have third-party testing, you could be potentially getting some bad stuff that you don't want ultimately. So responsibly sourced, not exactly what I meant. Though there could be some of that involved, honestly. Yeah, absolutely, Prometheus, absolutely. I've used CBD oil in the past, with plenty of benefit. The wording staggered your brain for a second. That's fair. Oh, man. But it can also be quite pricey, depending. Kind of wish you could. Right, yeah, you don't want to risk it. Because of testing, I'm guessing. Work quite well for your anxiety. Problem is it can take up to 4 weeks for the effects to kick in. It's expensive, and after stopping, you feel like the anxiety slowly being complete. Oh, that's awesome, Alice. The last part. Yeah, it sucks, Prometheus. All right, enjoy your sleep, Zero. Thanks for hanging, and thanks for the conversations. Straight up. Oh, you're just. Oh, okay, Chi. Yeah, that's a. Yeah, that's an issue, Chi. I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. Yeah, thank you, Zero. Hopefully this is a PB here. Hey, Velvet. What you doing, kitty? Just wake up for a kitty nap? Yeah? Did you get a good kitty nap in? Oh, yeah, Alishay, but like... If I worked at a place that drug tested regularly, I would not risk it. Because sometimes there can be trace amounts of THC, and as unlikely as you are to get a positive, it can happen. And, yeah. It's just one of those things. No, Zert. ONS is probably top 3. But Manus and Calamite are the hardest bosses. Calamite probably number 1, Manus probably number 2. Yeah, okay. I figured that probably wouldn't hit. How many hits you have on Calamite? So on our PB run, I have 2. Brought it way down, yeah. Yeah, no, it's gotten a lot better. But it's still difficult and a worrisome boss. But yeah, I mean, ONS isn't too bad for me at this point, just because I've did it a lot from doing like any percent hitless. But it's still a difficult encounter, of course. Especially when he decides to fly across the ground thing right next to you, yeah. You gotta be on the ball. You gotta be ready. For sure. Yeah, CBD did help me with my anxiety quite a bit. And yeah, anti-inflammatory definitely helped as well. With my back and stuff. Yeah, no, absolutely. Wait, what? Why did I do that? That was so dumb. Oh, man. But yeah, no, I definitely am for legalization 100% medicinally of all of that stuff. And, yeah. I am Mount Balatro. You have winning set up. Build added. Can you make straights with gaps of 1 because it was 10x? Because of it, you accidentally played a straight flush instead of... Oh, no! Yeah, I've had that happen before, dude. Straight, yeah. Like, with Supernova, especially, like, you don't want to accidentally play a straight flush when you're on, like, a flush hand. A flush run and stuff like that. Still don't understand what Balatro is. How do I describe Balatro? Because people say it's like poker, which it's not. It just uses poker hands, for the scoring. I don't know exactly how to describe it, to be completely honest. That's brutal, Credo. I'm still playing it, and I don't know why. As close to poker as you can get while playing Slay the Spire. There are deck building aspects to it. Yeah, I mean, you're not completely wrong. It's a cool game. It's a cool game. You like Slay the Spire? I mean, yeah, Slay the Spire is fantastic. I do think Slay the Spire is a much better game than Balatro. Though. But. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Chi, if you have Game Pass, Balatro's on Game Pass. Could give it a try. Yeah, yeah, hope it's good. Hope it's good, Chi. I'm still so mad about that hit we took to that bush just because, like, I got a little lax. It was a really stupid hit. You can get Slay the Spire on mobile. That seems like a good way to play it. I mean, I'd still rather play it on PC, but Slay the Spire on the go sounds pretty sick. So ST never gets boring. It's solid. Okay. Having a good time, Smo? Really? Get out of here. Try that crap. Say the Spire on mobile, it's great. Give you a chance to replay from zero progress, yeah. Gosh, this run should be without any hits. But yeah, I'm working on getting a second deck to Gold Stake right now. I am on Black Stake, I think. If I'm not mistaken. So it makes the entire place dark, which in turn makes all of the enemies disappear. Basically. Gee. Yeah, that's the one I'm playing right now. That's the one I'm getting all the stakes on right now, is the Plasma deck. Plasma deck's really neat. It's so cool, yeah. And if you get the bowl, oh, you just go off with the Plasma deck, dude. You go off so hard. Dude, I had a run on the plasma deck where I was doing a 2-pair build because I got the square Joker with the bull Joker, and I just literally went to the moon. Try to stack one side, either chips or multiplier. The deck does the rest. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I'm still playing that game for some reason. There is a lot of weird stuff to do, yeah. You want a Joker expansion? That's coming soon, Rito. There's an update coming soon with new Jokers and buffs and debuffs and stuff. Oh yeah, for sure, Prometheus. You need it to live. Case in point. Returnal is incredible. What a good freaking game Returnal is. Oh, for sure, Credo. Hey, welcome back, Violet. Hope you're well. Hope your night's going fantastic. Lee. Okay. That was annoying. The way it, I hate when it eats my drop input like that. Fall damage was gonna squish you. Yeah, we survived the fall damage there, fortunately. Oh boy, I forgot what it felt like to get past Anne Orlando there for a minute. I don't know yet, Chi. That's a good question. I'm not sure. I already had cereal, and I don't really feel like cooking, so I might just scrounge. Just kind of might make do with, like, whatever. Why did 2 hits not kill? Is my strength too low? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to be cognizant of that going forward. I need at least 16 strength by the time we get to Pinwheel. Yeah, no, he was super low. Yeah, that's a bummer. I do have ramen, but I probably don't want to eat something too salty tonight because I had a lot of salt this weekend. So I'm gonna pass on the ramen. Okay. Yeah, and that's a bummer. Yep, okay. We're just going forward. I'm gonna have to make sure my strength is 16 at a minimum. All I did was try to push to turn around, and my character didn't. So. Well, this run's dead. I guess we'll start. Let's get a run started for tomorrow. Now, Chi, since I might be ending a little early, depending on how things go, I might cook a sandwich. Might cook a sandwich. If we can get through gargoyles, either an egg sandwich or a pepper jack cheese sandwich with red pepper flakes, black pepper, a little bit of salt, and some garlic powder. Both? I mean, maybe. I don't know. Depends on if I feel like cooking eggs or not. Paperback cheese? I love paperback cheese, Prometheus. Yeah, autocorrect gets you a lot on the phone, unfortunately. It's really annoying. You could turn it off, I think. If you really just don't want it. Yeah, your brain fixed it. Shouldn't you be making croissants given your heritage? Even though croissants are obviously a French thing, it's not a Cajun thing. So, if anything, I would be making some gumbo or something. Boiling some crawfish. Making an étouffée. You know. 1 degree away from making your own croissant, which is... Exactly, yes. Exactly. The only thing that crossed over for me from, like, Cajun stuff is I do like spicy things. Crawfish for real? Yeah, wait, what about crawfish for real? Is that a real question? Like, you dislike them? Yeah, no, I won't eat crawfish. You crazy? Sister isn't big into spicy food. During her pregnancy, all she wanted was pepperoni pizza with jalapenos. That's funny. Your niece is a toddler, loves spicy food. Checks out. Sad? Yeah, I mean, look, I'm a picky eater. Crawfish just doesn't... I don't eat any seafood at all. Which, again, is, like, against my heritage. Love the idea of crawfish, but still don't fully understand how to eat them. I mean, it's not completely dissimilar from eating crab, I guess. Like, you're breaking the shell and eating the insides. Not the claws, though. The claws don't really have meat in them. At least not a lot. And then you suck the heads if you're a real Cajun or whatever. I don't know. There is stuff that will psychologically make me vomit, Credo. Yeah. Eating flaming hot Cheetos, your niece too walked up and one said, no, you don't want one. You gave her one, she asked for another. Hell yeah. The kid's going places. Wait, so is this the niece that's moving to Ohio? Yes. Okay. Wait, are you talking, like, wait, are you asking if, like, crawfish makes people sick? Gonna teach her what real food is? I'm sorry, I'm having a big case of streamer brain right now. Assume there are parts you can't eat? I mean, as long as you're not eating, like, the outer shell parts. Your daughter will, basically shotgun a whole bag of blue Takis. Turns her whole face blue. Yeah, there isn't a lot of meat in a crawfish, so, like, it's a lot of work for them. Like, it's a lot of work. Because you have to eat a bunch of them to get anything. So you're just sitting there, like, peeling crawfish and eating them over, like, a long time. Yeah. Never had crawfish. Does it taste nice at all? I mean, I don't like it, but people down here love it. If you ever get the chance, give it a shot. Can't hurt. As long as you're not, like, allergic, obviously. Then it could hurt. You hear only good things, yeah. But the thing is like, one concern, Alashay, is depending on where you get them. Like, for example, like, if you get crawfish, like, if you live in middle America, okay? You live in, like, I don't know, even higher, let's say Wyoming. Let's say you live in Wyoming, and you eat some crawfish, like, in Wyoming, it's not going to be very fresh, and so the quality is probably going to be pretty low. So, like, the closer to where they come from, you know, the better off you're going to be, right? What's up, Char? How are you doing? They've been on a truck for 5 days and in a freezer for a week. Exactly. That's why you always do crab when you're here. It comes down from Baltimore. You know it's fresh. Yeah. Playing some Rivals, of course, of course. You see your grandmother pull them out of that. Yeah, Chi, that's hilarious. That's cool. Which, hey, yeah, Chi, look, that's fresh. That's fresh right there. It doesn't get fresher than that. But, like, you don't get a lot of importing from Ohio, right? I don't think you have, like, a big, like, production of them. I could be wrong about that. Like, I don't know a lot about Ohio, but... Like, I don't think you can get them in mass. Right, so... While you maybe can get a little bit of fresh stuff from there, not, like, high volume, right? Just die. Or I'm just gonna call it a night because you're a douche. Alright, sounds good. Alright, well, Violet, to answer your question, what's for dinner? I'm about to go cook a sandwich. I'm about to go cook a frickin' sandwich. Yeah, that dude ruined it for everyone. Gosh darn it. Yeah, it's sandwich time. All right, we are going to... What the hell's on my leg? What is that? Oh, it's just some fuzz or something. All right, we are going to raid out to the Nibiru Truths, who is working on Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin in the DLC. Currently in Horse Valley. You know what I'm talking. Invalid what do you mean invalid username? There we go. Thank you, Prometheus. Yeah, absolutely, Angle. Hey, what's up, Godly? Thanks. But yeah, tomorrow night, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern. Hopefully we'll do better. Tonight sucked. We were terrible. I mean, the stream was fine. I enjoyed the stream. It was a good stream. But, my gosh. Terrible, terrible runs. But go say hi to Nibiru, part of the community, likes to hang out, good dude. You know, go say hi. See you tomorrow. Take care. Enjoy your evening. See you next time. Goodbye, everybody.